Hello everyone, how is all doing? This is myself, Rab, of course, from the Big Rab Show. How are you? And yeah, I have to say, I'm all sorts of excited because if you guys were tuned into our first live stream, you guys would have seen all of the action from the Pembroke event this morning. And let's just say the, I don't know, the quality, the talent, it's just miles ahead of anything I would have expected. It was just incredible. Some of the kids that are competing at this event, the New Zealand Young Piper of the Year, is, I don't know, absolutely amazing. So I'm sure you will agree that some of the competition that we've just seen from the Pembroke event was second to none. It was absolutely amazing. So if you're only just tuning in, then you're very welcome. This is the New Zealand Young Piper of the Year event 2020. Yes, and can I just stress that we have to get a number of questions asking, is this not for adults and for, you know, all the rest of it? No, this is specifically for age 21 and under. So everyone that you're going to see performing in this live stream is aged 21 and under. So yes, well, if you didn't see the Pembroke competition from this morning, you can go back. It is available on the Big Rab Show YouTube channel. That whole live stream's up there, where we covered the entire Pembroke competition, and it's definitely worth catching. But what do you have in front of you now for this live stream? Well, first of all, I have to say good evening to everyone in New Zealand who are all settling down and getting ready for this incoming competition, but also a very happy good morning to everyone here in the UK who will be tuning in right now to catch everything. So yeah, we have coming up an MSR and hornpipe and jig competition. And like we said, I'll be talking you through the whole process. Throughout the entire event, I'll be chatting all about players, their influences, all of that sort of stuff. And then eventually at the end of the competition, of course, we will have the prize giving and the presentation of the awards and everything. So what is everyone competing for? What's the goal here? Well, number one, it's the title. They want the title of New Zealand Young Piper of the Year. It's quite a prestigious award. And also, you do get that award, plus you get $1,000 in your sparring for the road home. What's not to love about that? So yeah, you'll get $1,000 worth of prize money, plus you get that prestigious title of being able to say, I am New Zealand Young Piper of the Year 2020. So yes, of course, in times of global pandemic and all the rest, competitions haven't really been happening much in 2020. But obviously New Zealand are, yeah, they're getting the better of the global pandemic at the moment, and they do have enough government allowances and guidelines in place, but they're able to hold an event such as this. I have to say ourselves and the Big Rab Show team are more than chuffed to be involved in this, and I have to say a massive thank you to all of the organizers for allowing us to cover this incredible event. So I have to say, well, for those asking where is this and what is going on, well, yeah, welcome to Neelsen in New Zealand. We're coming to you live from Neelsen in New Zealand, and it's from the Neelsen Marlborough Institute of Technology, to be precise. There you are. So it's quite an awesome venue, by the way. We have done a number of behind the scenes videos and stuff. There's clips up on the Rab Show YouTube channel. You can go and watch those if you wish. But yes, you might notice the fancy lighting. They're calling this color Turkish Delight. Apparently that's the chosen color for the event. And for me, Turkish Delight was always a chocolate, but hey, it's a color. There you go. So also behind, you can just see it there, is the video screen. Now on the video screen, during the performance, they'll actually be displaying details about the player, the tune that they're playing, all of that sort of stuff will actually be up on screen there behind the player themselves as well. So who are our judges? The guys sitting with the clipboard then, actually judging the whole thing. Well, this morning and through most of the day for the Pembroke competition, we had Stuart McKenzie and we had Bain McGregor. They were taking care of the Pembroke event. So we also have Stuart and Bain again taking care of the light music event, so they're going to be there. But joining them, we also have Davy Welsh as well. So he's going to be judging part of the MSR competition. And we also have William Rowe as well. So he's going to be looking after the MSR as well. So I've got notes upon notes upon notes. So guys, we hope that you can continue to join us throughout all of this incredible event, because I have to say this morning, the level of competitiveness and the standard of playing honestly is second to none. I can truthfully say that the future of bagpiping in New Zealand is looking very good, I have to say, because yeah, so talented, these kids, man. They're absolutely great. So hope you can stay with us over the next few hours as we bring you the light music event. Now this is kind of seen as the highlight of the entire competition. As you can see, the crowd are sort of filing their way in and taking their seats and everything, and of course we're live streaming it here on YouTube for you guys. Now I have to say, no matter where you're watching us right now, please do consider giving this live stream a like. I know it doesn't really cost you anything, but it really helps whenever it comes to visibility. We want as many people as possible to see these incredibly talented musicians. So if you can, hit that like button, it's really appreciated. And also, if you can do, if you're on social media like Twitter, Facebook, or Instagram, whatever your social media of choice, do consider sharing this link to everyone and letting your mates and letting everyone know that the live stream is on right now and they can tune in and catch some blistering piping. Yeah. So, guys, I'll be talking you through each competitor as we roll forward the competition, and I have to get into the very first one there that we have hitting. Well, they're not hitting the circle, are they? They're hitting the stage. So being first on in any competition obviously is nerve-wracking, and a competition such as this also could be given extra age, I suppose. So yeah, I wish this first competitor the very best of luck. Well, first up we have Morgan Awatari Madden. There you go. I probably butchered your name there, Morgan. Apologies. So she is 17 years old. And yeah, she's answered a whole range of questions here. So she started piping when she was 8, so she's now 17. So she's been piping for a good number of years. And what got her into piping actually was her grandmother. Yeah, Penny Madden. And she in turn was influenced by her father and her brothers, and they all played as well. So she comes from a bit of a piping dynasty really throughout her whole family. She was asked, what do you enjoy most about solo piping? And she says it's the challenge of competing with herself. And I know what that feels like when I'm trying to learn how to pipe at the minute. I do feel like I'm competing against myself. So her most prestigious award that she actually managed to achieve in her piping career to date is up-and-coming female piper at the Taranka competition in 2019. Not bad. So her current tutor is Stuart Easton. A lot of you guys would know Stuart Easton in the piping scene, of course. And of course, that's her piping idol. She looks to Stuart for inspiration. So she's currently playing with Hawke's Bay Caledonian Pipe Band and the Napier Pipe Band as well. So there you go, not bad at all. Her own personal piping goal is just continuous improvement, which I think is an incredible answer. Well done. There you are. So what is she most looking forward to about this competition? And she just says, being able to compete again since the COVID-19 pandemic. And I have to say, that's one of the things us as spectators are just so happy about, that this event is able to happen in the first place. So can't wait to see Morgan on stage, actually. Looking forward to that. So she has a talent outside of piping. We do ask this of most of our competitors, are you talented in any other field? And she's quite an accomplished piano player. Yeah, there you go. So, but she was asked between her preference between either the light music or the big music, being the Pembroke, and of course she prefers Pembroke playing. She has other hobbies such as rowing. She has let me see, rowing, surfing, life saving, all that sort of stuff. So yeah, she's quite busy. The tartan that she's going to be wearing will be the Royal Canadian Air Force. There you are. Now, everyone, of course, involved in the piping scene, we're quite geeky when it comes to gear and equipment, and we have asked every competitor on stage at this event, we asked them about their setup. So Morgan's going to be playing a set of lorries, 1921. There you go, from 1920, so quite an age. She's using a Camor bag. She's using easy drawn reeds. She's a easy drawn for the pipe chanter reed as well. That's our pipe chanter, sorry. And she's using shepherd reeds. There you are. So for those of you wanting to know about her setup. So without further ado, I will shortly hand over to Morgan, and yeah, she'll be in there with her MSR and hornpipe and jig. So yeah, really looking forward to it. As you can see at the moment, the crowd's still sort of making their way into the venue, so we are just waiting. So let me see. I'm just getting messages now from the organizer. All right, so yeah, I'm just getting messages saying, yeah, we're getting ready. So we're nearly ready to start, folks. So like I said, it's very important. I know it might not seem it, but honestly, that like button really helps with visibility. And what we're trying to do is promote piping and all these incredibly young, talented kids here. We really want to get as many eyes on them as possible. So a like is very much appreciated. And also, if you can share this live stream with your mates, let them know that this is on and they can go and watch this. Also, don't forget to drop us a comment as well. Tell us where you're tuning in from. And then in between each player, you know, we'll certainly try and give you a shout out if possible. So yeah, where you're tuning in from. Are you in the UK and it's first thing in the morning, or are you in New Zealand and yeah, it's about 7 p.m. there, just shortly after. Yeah, or whereabouts are you tuning in? It could be the United States, could be Canada, could be all over the place. So yeah, that's the beauty of YouTube. I suppose we're broadcasting all over the world. But yes, welcome to Neelsen in the Marlborough Institute of Technology. And this is the New Zealand Young Piper of the Year 2020. And I have to say, I'm all sorts of excited. So, like I said, if you haven't caught the pre-book competition, you're just about top. It is available on this YouTube channel on the Big Rab Show, so you can go back and watch it. I think it's over like nearly 6.5 hours worth of pre-book competition. So, if there's 6.5 hours worth of amazing music in there, I have to say, wow, I was absolutely enthralled for the entire time. So as people are starting to trickle in and all the rest, I think I will hand over to the competition, and yeah, we will wait for our first competitor, which will be Morgan. So I'm looking forward to seeing Morgan. I can't wait. Some incredible tunes going. I think it's people chatting there, I think, as they're entering. So okay, folks, I will hand over, and yeah, we'll look forward to Morgan hitting the stage with our MSR. I think let me see, our tunes are Loden I just about talk. See tune names and me. I always pronounce them wrong. And then our Straspe is Money Musk, and our reel is Thompson's Dirk. Ooh, I like Thompson's Dirk, actually. Good tune. Hornpipe and Jig is Wally Barry's favourite, and Inspector Donald Campbell of Ness. There you are. For those of you out there trying to write down tune names, that's what's coming. So yeah, without further ado, I will say my cheerios, but stay tuned because, like I said, the first competitor will be on stage very, very soon. So yeah, welcome. It'll be Morgan. Awatari Madden. There you are.
I'm guessing you and good luck. Pretty good over here. Yeah. Seems to quite enjoy it, don't they? That's a challenge for us. To your kids.
Well, that's crazy.
Yeah. So no, it's a good experience. Because he went to pulls up the flat. So Pixel's like, this is only coming from home. Oh, it's good. Seems to enjoy it. And online lessons and things. Oh, this is for my son. Yeah. Oh, dear God. You're quite open-minded. She tends to share a lot of thoughts. That's what other places are what we remember what we did. Oh, in the middle of the night, probably not the best thing to do. You're not going in place in the middle of the night.
That's what all the teachers before
Yeah. I've seen that probably been shared a few of them. Yeah. I know. Oh, that's running well. Oh, dear. Lovely. Yeah, absolutely, actually. When you write down it's quite you know. So it's 2 o'clock on the I have no idea. Oh, no, he has. Oh, absolutely. Oh, no, he in fact, I've got a picture of him on the board of not yet of you and him was about actually
Okay, guys, welcome to New Zealand MacArthur Year for 2020. So, bit of a change this year. I'm not going to do as much comparing. Okay, a little bit boring. Instead, we've got Big Rab Show. He's live streaming from the camera over there. He's live streaming from the UK. If you don't know who he is, he runs a radio station over there that does a lot of fight band and solo competition. He's got 13,000 followers on Facebook, so we thought why not get him on board. And so he's up at 7 AM helping us out. So first thing I wanted to do is pull out your phones, please. You've got your phones on you, pull them out, and go onto our Facebook page, New Zealand MacArthur of the Year, and share that link that I put on there, okay? Give me a little moment to do that. Please do that. And he's going to come up. Okay? While I talk about the rest. So, as I said, Big Rab's helping us out there. A little bit of history. We're in our 3rd year. New Zealand Aircraft of the Year. Each year we changed the colour. So, this year was blue, it was green, now we're Turkish Delight. Okay? Next year will be orange. Okay? So, the format for tonight is Piper comes on. They already know what their tunes are, the person that comes on before them. And then play the NSR. They can have a quick tune-up break. And then the other panel takes over and judge the full puff and jig. Okay. The aggregate for New Zealand Young Puffer is actually the P-Rock, which was done earlier today. We haven't released those results yet. And the MSR part. The full puff and jig is judged separately and a separate prize for that. So on the panel, we've got Sean McKenzie and Bain McGregor for the full puff and jig tonight. And we've got Davey and Willie Rowe for the MSR. Okay, so before we kick off, just want to say massive thanks to the judges and an absolutely massive day today. 47 entries, and I've been having to just absolutely scoff their dinner. Okay, it's a good problem to have. So next year we'll look at that and add another judge or something to help with the workload. Okay, there is a candy bar. Feel free in between, grab candy, that sort of thing. So without any further ado, I'm going to introduce the first piper. Morgan Terry Madden. Give her a massive round of applause. And don't forget to share.
have it, folks. What about that? What a performance by Morgan there. That was amazing. I'm sure you all agree. Well done, Morgan. So next competitor then we have coming up is Lewis Davis. But first of all, I have to give a shout out to people who've been commenting online. So hello to Dennis Carlton. Hello, all the way in sunny Cheshire there. Hello, Dennis. How are you, mate? Hope you're keeping well. And yeah, I think it's the AM where you're tuning in, mate, here in the UK. So let's talk about our next competitor, Lewis Davis. He is age 20 and he's from Dunedin. And what got him into piping is he's not entirely sure, but he did study in Scots College and picked up the pipes at age 12. So yeah, he's now age 20. So he's been piping for quite a while. So I have to say he's now currently playing with the City of Invercargill pipe band, of course, in grade 1. And when we asked him about his skills other than piping, he says nothing that he can note, which is so that tells you quite a blistering piper that we have coming up next. So he does prefer playing pibroch, but yeah, this afternoon obviously is the light music, so we're looking forward to that. He also has other hobbies outside of piping. He likes to study mathematics and he finds it really interesting. He also enjoys going fishing. He can go freshwater fishing quite a lot. So certainly seems to be quite a big fisherman as well as a piper. There you are. So as far as the setup is concerned, he's playing a set of RG Laurie ebony pipes. Yeah, pre-1900, so quite old pipes there. He has a Canmore bag, hybrid bag. He has easy drones for his drone reeds. He has a Nile Blackwood chanter and Shepherd reed for his chanter as well. So, guys, I hope you're all really enjoying this, actually. That first performance by Morgan was simply brilliant. I'm sure you'll agree. So, yeah, Lewis coming on stage next. I'm looking forward to this, guys. So don't forget, hit that like button and share it with your mates. And also drop us a comment and let us know where you're tuning in from. But yeah, I think that I'm just looking forward to seeing Lewis walking through that door now, which should be any second with the looks of things. Yeah. So looking forward to it. So also let us know where you're tuning in, because right now we really are broadcasting around the world right now. So no matter where you're tuning in from, I hope you're all keeping safe and well. But yeah, welcome to Neelsen in New Zealand, live for the 2020 New Zealand Young Piper of the Year event. This is so exciting. Yeah, when you just heard the standard of playing there from Morgan, you could just see where the bar is, and it's ridiculously high. So up next is our next competitor then, which I'm really looking forward to seeing, and that's Lewis Davis. So without further ado, I'll hand over to them. There you have it, folks. That was Lewis Davis there, and not a bad set at all. If anything, that MSR was really quite challenging. Some big tunes in there, I think, especially the Strathspey, what was it? The Islay Ball. That's a big tune and hard to control. So well done to Lewis there. Very well performed there, man. Very, very good. So I'm about to introduce our next one, our next competitor. But first of all, I have to do some online shout outs, of course, to people who are commenting. Shout out to Jack Williamson. Hello, Jack. How you doing? All the way from Topeka in Kansas in the United States. So hello and welcome. Thank you for tuning in to the New Zealand Young Piper of the Year. So we're very happy to have you along. Don't forget, you can comment wherever you're watching us right now around the world. And yeah, we'll definitely give you a shout. All right. Our next competitor is one that's going to be really quite exciting. This is our defending champion. This is Campbell Wilson. Now, Campbell's actually managed to win this twice, and this is the third event. So he's already won the previous two. So he's here defending his title. Now, he's 17 years old, so you can just do the math and see when he first won it. Yeah. So yeah, he started piping at age 9, and his dad got him into bagpiping. I can't wait to see Campbell on stage. So we asked him a few other questions as well. Who's your current tutor? Is Greg Wilson. So there you are. That's his dad. So his piping idols, of course, would be Greg Wilson or Stuart Little. Not a bad pedigree there. Yeah. So he was asked if he was to win the money from the New Zealand Young Piper of the Year, the $1,000, what would he do with it? Well, he would actually put the money towards a trip to Scotland. Now, that's not a bad way to spend that dough, in my opinion. So also he goes on to say, does he have any other skills outside of piping? And apparently he loves to do ballet. He's quite an accomplished ballet dancer. Now that's a skill and a half. So yeah, nice one. He also, he prefers playing Pembroke, but obviously this is the light music competition. And he has his other hobbies outside of piping is badminton as well. Yeah. So people are interested in the setup. Of course, he's playing a set of lorries, which are pre-1920. So again, another old set of pipes. He's playing a Strathmore synthetic bag. He has a set of easy drone reeds in. He has a Strathmore Chandler and a Wilson reed. There you are. So we're seeing quite a lot of differences in the setup between players here. So that's quite interesting too in itself. But I'm sure you guys can agree. We've already had 2 competitors on stage. Now ready for the third. The standard's sky high. So here's our defending champion, Campbell Wilson. What about that? That was defending champion there, Campbell Wilson. I love that hornpipe and jig, actually. Really, really catchy. The hornpipe, then, for those folks who really want to know, is Tam Bain's Lum. Of course, we know that tune quite well. And then the jig is the Hen's March. Again, another complicated tune, but just played perfectly. So well done to Campbell. So those interested, Campbell is age 17 from Christchurch in New Zealand. There you are. So, guys, thank you everyone who's been dropping comments and sharing this stream on social media. Thank you to everyone. No matter where you're tuning in around the world, of course, drop us a comment. Let us know where you are. Shout out to Ross Stewart. Hello, Ross. How you doing, mate? Thank you so much for tuning in, and to everyone else who's tuning in. But yeah, we love to have you along. All right. Our next competitor then, about to hit the stage, is Tim Justice. Now, Tim is from Darfield, and he's 18 years old. And so what got him into piping was possibly a trip that he took with Scotland with the Stack Band. Yeah, he started piping when he was aged 11. So his current tutor at the moment is Graham Bryce and Richard Hawke, and his piping idol, of course, is the legend that is Richard Parks. Not bad at all. So the band that he's currently playing with is the Stack A Band, so not a bad band at all. So his skills outside of piping is that he's quite a keen footballer. Yeah, there you are. When asked which does he prefer the big music, the pibroch, or the light music? Again, he prefers big music. A lot of pipers actually competing in the light music this afternoon are all, fans of pibroch. So there you go. So let me see. What he's most looking forward to about this competition is the atmosphere and the nighttime events. Because of course, after this, I'm sure there'll be some celebratory events. I'm sure to follow. So yeah, outside his hobbies outside of piping, of course, are he loves to play football. He also enjoys playing piano. He goes skiing and mountain biking as well. So he's quite active. There you are. So those interested in his setup, then he's going to be playing a set of Duncan McRae SL4s, and they're only 3 years old. He's using a sheepskin bag. He's using easy drones. He also plays a McCallum solo chanter and a Wilson Reed. There you are. So I think that, yeah, we've all had players playing really old sets of pipes up until now. So these ones quite young, actually. But yeah, looking forward to hearing the tone here. So this is Tim Justice, and looking forward to hearing his MSR and his hornpipe and jig. And again, to everyone watching, don't forget, hit that like button on the stream if you're enjoying the coverage. And of course, share this link with your mates. Tell them that this event is happening right now and to tune in live and to catch the action. Of course, for those of you who've been contacting the show and asking, will there be the results and everything? Yes, of course. After the light music event, we will hang around and have the results in that afterwards. But first of all, let's welcome to the stage Mr. Tim Justice, who's our next competitor. you have it, folks. What about that? That was Tim Justice there. As soon as I heard that hornpipe there, I thought, there you go. So yeah, crossing the midge, of course. Fantastic. So yeah, really strong performances. I'm sure you'll all agree. Coming through there by all the competitors so far. It's crazy. The standard, I don't know. It's ridiculous. So well done there to Tim. Great run. So again, for those asking, Tim's from Darfield in New Zealand. Is aged 18. There you are. All right, swiftly moving on, I should say. Hello to everyone who's tuning in right now and have only just joined us. If you are only just joining us, you're welcome to the New Zealand Young Piper of the Year 2020. We're coming to you live from Neelsen. Yeah. So you're very, very welcome indeed. I'm getting distracted. I'm getting messages here now. So hello, everyone who's tuning in and saying hello. Right, our next competitor, who do we have coming up? We have McKenzie Loden. Yeah, aged 15 and actually started piping at the age of 9. So yeah, the biggest achievement to date is winning the C grade in Auckland. So not a bad achievement there. Rolling on, their current tutor is Brendan Aid. Not bad. There you are. And they're currently playing with Hamilton Caledonian Society #1 band. Yeah, there you are. So I'm just keeping an eye here. I'm just keeping an eye just in case come rattling through the door and I'm sitting here talking. So what they're looking forward to the most about this competition is just playing against some other brilliant pipers, because of course during this pandemic a lot of pipers have just been playing on their own in the house and have no one to compete against. So to have an event like this is just brilliant, to be able to compete and have a bit of fun. So this is great competition. The greatest skill other than bagpipes is the ability to learn new things. Yeah, that's a good one, McKenzie. Yeah, not bad new skill to have. Also, they prefer the light music. So we do ask all of our competitors, do you prefer the Pembroke or the light music? But yeah, McKenzie prefers the light music in this case. So the setup then, actually playing a set of McClellan's, Niles, sorry. Playing a set of Niles, 3 years old. They're using a Camor bag, a set of easy drones, and they're using a G1 pipe chanter and a G1 reed as well, as far as part of their setup. There you are. So as hobbies outside of piping there for McKenzie are knitting, spinning, and playing the fiddle, and arranging music, and also quite an accomplished singer as well for McKenzie. So awesome stuff. So really looking forward to this. As you guys can see, the standard just is continuing to rise. So with every competitor that hits the stage here, it's getting ridiculous. So welcome to the stage, McKenzie Louden. What about that? Not a bad performance there at all, but from McKenzie, Louden, not bad. So yeah, that last jig actually we were listening to there is called the Judge's Dilemma, and I'm sure these guys have an incredibly difficult job at the moment. I don't know how the judges are going to do this. So yeah, so many talented musicians on stage already, and yeah, McKenzie there actually is really young, just 15. So and can play like that. That's yeah, incredibly talented. Well done, McKenzie. That's fantastic. All right, so for those of you just tuning in, welcome. This is the New Zealand Young Piper of the Year 2020. And yeah, you can comment, of course, let us know where you're tuning in from. We do have people from the United States, we have folks from the UK and England, but folks from Northern Ireland and Scotland. We also have ones from New Zealand themselves and also a few from Australia and that all tuning in. So thank you to everyone who's been messaging in. But definitely, if you're watching this video right now on YouTube, drop us a comment and let us know where you're tuning in from. And also, consider giving us a like and sharing this stream with your friends and letting them know that this event is happening right now. Yeah. Okay, next up on stage then, our next competitor is William MacArthur. William is 18 years old and he got into piping through seeing bands at Christmas parades. Now isn't that a nice start? Yeah, so he started piping at age 9 and his favorite thing about solo piping, and I love this answer, is seshing with the lads. Love that. Absolutely brilliant. So his pipe idol is Ali McKenzie. Not a bad pipe idol to have. And the band that he's currently playing with, of course, then is South Canterbury Celtic Pipe Band. There you are. So when asked about his hobbies outside of piping, he is a keen rugby player. He's also a farmer and he's a builder's apprentice. Yeah, so there you are. So if you ever need anything built, then you can get in contact with him. He does prefer the light music or the small music when it comes between the choice of Pembroke or light music. And his greatest skill, other than piping, apparently is waking up in the morning. So, William, I agree with you, mate. Sometimes that is a real good skill to have. And yeah, 100%. So looking forward to this performance from William. Like we say, MSR and then hornpipe and jig coming up. And for those of you who are enjoying the footage and all the rest, by the way, definitely do get in contact with us. You can email us, of course. There's our website there, bigrabshow.com. Let us know. And yeah, we're dead excited to be covering this event. So again, I'm sure you all agree that the standard is just extremely high. And a lot of these kids that are playing here are just simply amazing. So they're making the judge's job incredibly difficult, which is what we want. That's it indeed. So coming up next on stage then, William MacArthur, like I say. So I wish he has a great performance. And yeah, stay tuned, guys. We've got loads more great music coming up. We're only about halfway through at this stage, so we've got a load more great performances to come your way. Plus, we have the all-important results as well, because you're going to want to see who wins the title. Anyway, welcome to the stage, William MacArthur. What about that? Yeah, great performance there from William MacArthur. I'm sure you all agree. Great stuff. Yeah, for those actually asking, I forgot to mention in the introduction what his setup was. I know I keep forgetting. He's playing a set of Hendersons there. He was using a big bag. He was using a Kennard base drone along with easy drones. He's also playing a Bordeaux Chandler and a Shepherd Reed. I think he's the first one actually to play a Bordeaux Chandler there. So interesting stuff. But yeah, definitely great performance there by William. Well done, mate. And yeah, I think you should probably go and enjoy the session with the lads after this. So yeah, that's one of his favorite things about competing. So well done. Great stuff. Again, welcome to everyone. We have had a bit of a jump in numbers for people watching online. So hello, everyone. If you're just joining us, you're about halfway through. This is the New Zealand Young Piper of the Year 2020. And what an amazing event it's been so far. If you're only tuning in, you've missed some incredible performances. Oh, my word. Anyway, let's fly on. We have another competitor joining us. We have Matt Creswell, who's joining us. He's aged 18 and he started piping when he was just 11. So what got him into piping is he actually seen an advertisement in the school newsletter and decided, I'll have a go at that. And here he is now. He's on stage competing at the New Zealand Piper of the Year, Young Piper of the Year. So incredible stuff. His current tutor is Stuart Stuart Easton, I could just about talk. And his piping idol is his tutor. There you are. Not a bad choice. He's currently playing with the City of Invercargill Pipe Band #1 band. And I think his piping goal is to reach the A grade in piping so he can play in the A grade competitively. If he was to win the prize money from the New Zealand Young Piper of the Year, yeah, he said he would put it towards going to university, which is quite a sensible answer. Yeah, there you go. Now, I asked what his special skill was outside of piping, and his special skill is procrastinating. Yeah, just like me. I'm exactly the same. But also, he says his hobbies outside of piping are tramping. Yes, I don't know what tramping is. But anyway, welcome to the stage, Matt Creswell. Wow. What did you think of that? That was really quite an impressive performance there by Matt Creswell. Well done. If anything, he played one of my favorites to space there, Maggie Cameron. Loved it. Fantastic stuff. And that hornpipe as well was really quite complicated. It was called Miss Megan Harrington. I've never heard that hornpipe before, so that was really interesting there. Great stuff from Matt. So coming up then, well, first of all, I have to give a shout to Liam Kernahan, sorry, who tells me that tramping is another word for hiking. So I completely got that wrong. So one of his hobbies there was hiking. Also, shout out to Alison, who says, a great day of piping and now a great evening. An awesome day. Thanks, guys. P.S. I'm in Auckland. Awesome stuff, Alison. Thank you so much for tuning in. Okay, our next competitor then we have coming up straight after Matt, of course, if I can check my show notes, we have Alexander Neelsen. Ooh, yes, Alexander is age 17. Has been piping for 7 years because he started when he was 10. He grew up listening to bagpiping because his dad was a piper and also his great-grandfather was a pipe major during the war. So piping was in his family, so it was inevitable that he was going to be a piper. His current tutor is Brendan Eade, and his piping idols are Stuart Little, Gordon Duncan, and Angus MacDonald. He's currently playing with Hamilton Caledonian in Grade 2, and his piping goals is to travel to Scotland and compete with some of the world's top players. There you are. Now, he's asked about his special skills, and everyone seems to have special skills, and his special skill is skateboarding. Not bad. Yeah, I wish I could skateboard. Also, he's asked if he's preferred the Pembroke or light music, and of course, he prefers the Pembroke. His hobbies outside of piping are skateboarding. He also sails and he loves to go diving as well. Yeah, so there you are. Very busy man. So the bagpipe he's going to be playing is a nickel Strathmore set of pipes. He's also playing a hybrid Canmore bag, a set of easy drones, a Strathmore pipe chanter with a G1 reed. There you are. So yeah, the band again, I'll just repeat it. He plays for Hamilton Caledonia in Grade 2. Just got a message there asking what band he play for. There you are. So yeah, welcome to the stage. So Alexander Neelsen. Also, don't forget you can still message us. You can drop a comment. Let us know where you're tuning in from. And if you like the coverage, be sure to hit that like button and share this live stream with everyone. Welcome to the stage, Alexander Neelsen.
Yeah, it's very cool. Right, you start.
There you go. What a great performance there from Alexander Neelsen. That's honestly awesome. Right, I have to get caught up on some messages here. We've got a lot of comments in from you guys online. So hello to Alison. Yeah, I've already given a shout out to Alison. And Bill Stewart, this is hello Rab from Australia. Just love the live stream. Thanks, Bill. Also to Raylene as well, who said, thank you so much for streaming live. I'm a very proud grandmother from Timaru. My awesome granddaughter won the D grade. Brilliant. Congratulations. That's fantastic. Also, we're getting also all our comments online. Hello to Francis Williams, who said, loving the New Zealand Young Piper. Castle Swatilla having a watch party watching this awesome event. These kids are phenomenal. I have to agree with you there. Yeah, definitely. Okay, so that's Alexander just off stage. So our next competitor coming up is Logan Dale. Now, Logan is 17 and he just started piping when he was 13, so he hasn't been playing that long. So his granddad is his inspiration for starting playing. He was listening to his granddad for years, and his granddad eventually convinced him to learn how to play. He's currently playing with the City of Invercargill pipe band in grade 2, and his aspirations in piping is to one day play in the A grade solo competition and also to play in the World Pipe Band Championships. Yeah. Now, he was asked what he would do with the money if he was to win, and yeah, he said he would either save it for something that he needs or put it in his Kiwi Savers account. It's a very sensible answer there. There you go. So yeah, his hobbies outside of piping are building things. Apparently he's quite the carpenter as well. He's good with wood, but yeah, he also enjoys going to the gym and keeping fit as well. So yeah, to everyone who's been enjoying the live stream footage and stuff, don't forget to hit that like button and of course share it with your mates wherever you are. We're about halfway through at this stage, nearly 3/4 of the way through. So definitely share this live stream as far as you can, and yeah, just show people exactly what's happening here. I'm sure you'll all agree that the wealth of talent that we've seen on stage at this event so far has just been incredible. I don't know, it's jaw-dropping, I think is the word I want to use here. I think that's the word, yeah. So yeah, next up on stage then is Logan Dale, and oh, I have to say, one of his piping idols is Stuart Little. Last pipe idol to have there. All right, so welcome on stage then. Next competitor, Mr. Logan Dale.
Yeah.
From Moscow, Logan Dale.
There you are. What a great performance there by Logan. I think his ambition to play at the World Championships, I think, will definitely become a reality after playing like that. He's been playing for 4 years, folks, and he's up there playing big horn pipes such as Jimmy Blue. Like that's a difficult tune to play. So well done, Logan. That was a great performance. Okay, we're still getting messages of people saying hello, especially here in the UK. Hello to a lot of our UK watchers. Good morning to you. But it's now coming up to nighttime here in New Zealand. So isn't technology brilliant though? Like we're getting a live feed from New Zealand. You're getting a presenter from Northern Ireland, and we're going out all over the world. It's quite incredible. Okay, let's get on to it. Who is our next competitor? Well, we have Oscar Trafford. Oscar is 15, and he started piping because his sister started piping. And that's it. Basically, because sister started piping, he decided to play too. So, yeah, he's managed to win his winning B grade Pembroke at Labour weekend in 2019. So he is a prize winner. His pipe idol is Stuart Little. His current tutor is Graham Bryce and Richard Hawke. So he's got 2 tutors. And he's currently playing with the St Andrews College pipe band. There you are. His greatest skill outside of piping is rugby. Apparently he's quite a proficient player. And he did decide to tell us a joke. Now, this could offend a lot of people. Apparently the joke is drummers are more skillful than pipers. And I'll just leave that there. That was the joke. Other hobbies include rugby. He loves to hunt as well. And he's also a keen farmer. Yeah. So his setup then, we're playing a set of David Nile pipes. We have an E&D Murray sheepskin bag. We have Easy Drone tenors and a Henderson carbon fiber bass drone. We also have a G1 Platinum Blackwood chanter and a McPhee chanter reed. Awesome stuff. Now, he was asked if he was to win and he gets the $1,000 in the sparring, what will he do with it? Well, very sensible answer is that he would save it. So yeah, very, very interesting stuff. So I have to say, I'm looking forward to seeing Oscar. I did manage to see his performance in the Pembroke competition. Really, really strong. So I'm looking forward to seeing his light music performance here indeed. So yeah, don't forget, if you are enjoying this, give us a comment and a like. Thank you. There you have it. Fantastic stuff there from Oscar Trafford. Trafford, I'm sure you'll agree there. And aged only 15 and playing again. It's the technical side of playing that I'm really admiring from these youngsters. Some of the tunes are huge, and I'm not hearing any mistakes and blips and stuff. The playing is crystal clear. Really, really good. So fantastic stuff. So, guys, unfortunately, we're now down to the final two competitors of the New Zealand Young Piper of the Year 2020. So we're nearly finished, which is terrible. But I've been really enjoying myself. I'm sure you guys too have been. The level of playing, like I just said, it's just been amazing. So yeah. Who's up next? We have Hamish Reid. Now, that might be a name that might be familiar to some folks here in the UK. Hamish is 18. He started piping when he was 9 through family connections. And the reason why Hamish name might be familiar here in the UK is because he managed to win Pipe Idol in 2018 at Piping Live. So yeah, not a bad award to pick up. So yeah, congratulations to Hamish. So yeah, we're dead excited to hear him playing at this New Zealand Young Piper of the Year award. Now, his pipe idols include Angus McCall. His current tutor is Brendan Aid. There you are. And his piping goals are basically just to keep playing and to see where his playing can take him. So he was asked to tell us a joke, but he didn't have one. Thankfully, no more drummer jokes because I'm a drummer myself. His hobbies include enjoying the weekends, and he enjoys hunting and fishing as well. Yeah, not bad. Okay, let me see. His setup then, let's talk about the set. He's playing a set of Stuart Little SL4s, not a bad set. He also is using a Canmore bag, a set of Easy Drones. He's also using a Henderson pipe chanter and a Shepherd reed. There you are. So, guys, again, if you've been enjoying the live stream at all, and like I said, we're on to our last couple of competitors now, please make sure to hit that like button and also to comment. Let us know where you're tuning in from, because we literally are tuning in around the world at this point. So, yeah, and also be sure to share this live stream with your friends. Let them all know that this incredible event is happening. And such amazing talent is hitting that stage tonight in New Zealand. I have to say, I'm absolutely flabbergasted with the talent that's hit the stage. Some of the playing that we've just seen at this event is just incredible. And we're not done. We have another couple still to go. So everyone, welcome to the stage, Hamish Reid.
All right. From Neelsen. Hamish Reid.
Wow. What about Hamish Reid there? I just don't know what to say. Wow. In other words, what an amazing performance. And yeah, you can see how he won Pipe Idol 2018. So talented. That was amazing. Well done, Hamish. That was great, great run there. Okay, guys, unfortunately, this is our last competitor. Yeah, we've reached that stage. And honestly, I've been enjoying myself far too much. And I kind of, yeah, just suddenly realized this is the last guy. That's so gutted. But yeah, we hope you guys have been enjoying the coverage of what is an incredible event. I'm sure you guys will agree whenever I say that the future of piping in New Zealand is in a very good place. When you see such talented kids on stage, wow. Anyway, let's introduce our final competitor, shall we? It is Martin McPhee. Martin is 19 years old and he started piping when he was just 10, and he had the privilege of learning with his dad. His dad taught him how to play. So his current tutor at the moment is Stuart McKenzie, and his current pipe idol is Stuart Little. Not bad. He's currently playing with the Manawatu Scottish #1 band. Great band, so there you are. A lot of Manawatu fans here in the UK. So he's currently striving to play the best that he can, and then just have fun while doing it, which I think is a really good personal goal to have. So awesome stuff. If he was to win the competition and actually walk away with the $1,000 in the sporran, he would actually use it towards his next World Championship trip. So not a bad way to use the prize money. So it's talking about his skills outside of piping. Apparently he loves to learn how to make films or movies. Yeah, and that's one of his hobbies outside of piping is that he really enjoys movies. He also enjoys the outdoors and, of course, enjoys all types of music. There you are. As far as his setup is concerned, he's playing a set of Niles from 2010. He's playing a big sheepskin bag. He's playing a Kennard bass along with redwood tenors. He's also playing a Nile chanter with a Chesney reed. Yeah, there you are. So, guys, like I said, this competition is, I don't know, it's just showing the wealth of talent available in New Zealand. And I'm sure you guys will agree. So if you do agree and you think that the talent that we're showing at this competition, please do give us a like. Anyway, our next competitor, here's Martin. What about that, folks? Martin McPhee there. Not a bad way to finish the competition. I'm sure you'll agree. So now that is our last competitor on the stage, but don't leave us just yet because we will be bringing you coverage of the all-important results. So let's hear what Liam has to say. Nope, in fact, we won't. So yeah, we will have the all-important results. Those results will be given out in about 20 minutes time. So we're just setting the camera up here now, I think, for the results coming through. So there you are.
It's on there for a bit. Okay, yep. Yeah. True.
Quite a nice view, I think. Yeah. We're getting a bit of a feeling as what's it like to be on stage. There you go. So guys, please drop a comment below. What did you think of the competition? I think, honestly, all 12 competitors that we had there were just second to none. The standard of playing throughout was just ridiculous. I don't know. The standard at this competition year on year just seems to rise every year. And I'm sure you'll agree that 2020 has just been incredible. Have you got a particular favorite? Is there anyone that you're cheering for at home? Anyone you want to see lift the title of New Zealand Young Piper of the Year? So yeah, I just don't know. The judges have an incredibly difficult job. So we will be taking a small break here for about 20 minutes, 25 minutes thereabouts, to let the judges tabulate their results and hopefully come up with an eventual champion. And yeah, let's remind ourselves about what they're competing for. This title of New Zealand Young Piper of the Year is quite highly sought after. This is the third year in a row that this event has been running, and it is quite a prestigious title that you can attach to your name, you know, Young Piper of the Year. It is quite incredible. And also, these guys, not only do they get a title that they really want, but they walk away with $1,000. Like, that is not chump change, let me tell you. So $1,000 in your sparring for the road home, as well as a title of Young Piper of the Year. That's quite incredible. So as you can see, the judges are still, they're still working away, and I really do think they have their work cut out for them. So let's remind ourselves who our judges are. We have Stuart McKenzie, we have Ben McGregor, we have Davy Welsh, and William Rowe. And now between all four of them, they're all judging either the MSR or the hornpipe and jig. There you are. So guys, like I said, we are going to take a very short break, but do stick with us. You may well just be watching an empty room for a little bit, but we will be taking a very small break just to allow the judges to tabulate their results, and we will be back with the results. So if you would like to get in contact with us, by the way, that's our website, and we have an email address as well, which is bigrabshow@gmail.com. For those of you who aren't aware of what the Big Rab Show is, we are a radio show, and we broadcast live here in Northern Ireland 2 hours every week. But we also have a podcast, Big Rab Show podcast. So yeah, you can find us on iTunes, Spotify, Stitcher, all that stuff. And we are the show for the bagpiping folks. So we cover everything in the bagpiping world. Solo piping, pipe bands, Celtic music, folk music, everything. If it's got pipes in it, around it, or near it at all, then we are the show for you. So definitely consider giving our website a bit of a visit, and yeah, check us all out. We've got tons of stuff up there. So before we get into the break, I have to say a huge thank you to everyone who's been tuning in and following the competition from the beginning. I'm sure by now you're all a little tired. It's been quite a long day, but ourselves here in the Rab Show, we have just enjoyed it from start to finish. It's just been really fantastic. We have to say a massive thank you also to the organizers of the competition, which I have to say has just been so smoothly ran and ultra efficient. And also the use of technology such as Zoom and all the rest, and allowing us to be able to bring you guys live stream coverage from this event is just fantastic. So yeah, it's great to be able to bring such talented kids and bring them to a worldwide audience through the medium of Zoom and through our YouTube and all that sort of stuff. So if you can, please do consider hitting that like button and also hit share, because that's what we want. We want more eyes and people to see these incredibly talented musicians. So yeah, the future is definitely bright for the piping scene in New Zealand. I'm sure you will agree. Some incredible performances there. I know I have my own particular highlights, you know, but I'll keep that to myself, and I'll possibly talk about it on the podcast this week. But yeah, any armchair judges out there, you can let us know your thoughts and who you think is going to lift the title you can certainly drop us a comment on this YouTube video right now and let us know who you think is going to be New Zealand Young Piper of the Year 2020. All right, guys, I'm going to leave you for about 5 or 10 minutes as we take a quick break. We let the judges, as you can see, they're still furiously working away over there. Yeah, I don't envy them at all. That's a difficult job. 12 competitors and equally, I think, 12 possible winners. Good luck to the judges. I do not envy you at all. All right, guys. We're going to take a very short break here, but do stick with us as we are going to come back very soon with the results and our eventual champion. We'll see you very soon.
Whiskey to whiskey. Had to see chips. Okay, with Campbell. Yeah, so with Campbell, Logan, Louis, and that. Yeah. Logan just like three tiny seconds. Oh yeah, this is acceleration.
Good night.
Yeah. That's how it's like I would have done that all night. Yeah, it was probably maybe on 4 minutes type. Okay, well, we're looking at you guys now. Anything else? They're relaxing and all that. it's interesting that it's saying 4.
Yeah, same
You
thing.
say points, yeah.
And I mean, just Hamish.
And he needs to do like really musical stuff. So just real.
So we're going to play this match.
Yeah. And who's the best one?
Bruno.
Yeah, he's up there. He was definitely close to him.
He was top center. He's said. Great competition.
Yeah, thank you.
Next Logan.
Thanks.
That's right, isn't it?
Yes, Campbell this way.
Logan.
Logan Dale. Louis Davis. Great.
Nice, eh?
What's all that? Boom.
There were any niggas.
How many people watching?
It's about 50 years.
Yeah, it's about
I think UK is probably
Yeah.
Well, they will be.
that's pretty normal for like those as big as live stream something like that.
Are you like recording it from later? Is that clear?
Yeah.
Of course it is.
He must be on toilet. So
This is yours.
just to make it real simple for presentation, I'll just go right to the novice, D, C, D, spiel, start, super speech, come to the shortish, and so just come up, do your work, okay? And then you just have a just come up, shake the hand, photo in the middle.
Yeah.
Then you go.
Stu will do it. You'll just speak.
And, I see what he's looking for, shame. Just a nice story, you know. It's a good idea.
You need this on, this is for.
Oh, he mine's come on. I must use it. You're a bit of a sweetie, are you? No.
Oh, sure.
Really? Cola balls and all sorts. You missing it?
Sugar bits.
We have a sweetie here.
Must be too racing.
Oh dear.
Hey?
Oh dear.
They like licorice flavor.
I was saying you put some whiskey with your water, have you? No, it's good. That weekend was so odd all the time. It's a consistent day, consistent. Just consistent all the way through. And he's kind of a larky. I mean, he's quite cocky because he, goes up there and has a lolly and
Yeah.
but he's straight with his pipe. He's
Yeah.
playing same scorches his old man.
He does that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Thanks down too.
Not too.
Yeah. Had a wee moment, almost had a moment. He was trying to break into the red. He had a half strike on the very last tackle of the cat lodge. He's just really good.
The first part was like, but he controlled it right back. Fair play, that's our thing. Oh, this one. Yeah, last year he was pushing it. Yeah, too.
Tempo's up a wee bit, eh? So you go to Scotland and we use quite slow.
That's right.
Yeah.
Oh, no, that's right. How did you do that?
I came back last weekend and played me Sarah. Went for it. Too fast. Rolling back with them. Oh, Ross. And Biz.
No, really. Because I lived in Campbell and Gary, the Marches and that. Because he's come up and she's really good around.
No, you listen to Hamish McMartin, what is that up? No, they're staunch, they're going for it. Push it.
So, and then again, quick.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's almost, I reckon it's nice for the match.
Yeah.
Because I reckon here it's too careful.
Yeah. There's this thing about stress based reviews too, is the dance tune. So you talk about the dances, they're like 118 is one of them. Yeah, it's way faster than what we had. So,
yeah. Except for the big girls.
yeah.
They don't run quite so fast.
No.
They get up higher.
Yeah.
Maybe get a little top so you can keep up here.
Yeah, you go for it.
But, no, that's right, too.
Right. There's a balance in stress.
Yeah, so you found that too in Scotland?
Yeah.
Tunes faster over the
Yeah. You get done a few times, I think. Okay, just the first few times, and then you work out right. Push this team a little bit. And I noticed it with Ian as well. When I was getting lessons here, and he was like, started playing right. He's like,
This is Ian.
Hello, folks. How is all doing? Yes, we did say that we were taking a quick break, and yes, we are. We're still waiting on the actual results, and that will hopefully be happening within the next 5 to 10 minutes ish. We hope, because I don't know if you just see it. Those red folders leaving the room, that was the judges' final sheets. So they're currently now being tabulated. We do hope to have a final result with you very soon. So also, like I said, for those of you who are tuning in internationally, enjoying the live stream, please do let us know where you're tuning in from. We do have quite an international audience. We have a lot of locals tuning in from New Zealand, so hello, everyone. But we also have folks from the UK, Northern Ireland, England, Scotland, Wales. We also have guys from Australia, ones from the United States and Canada. They seem to be tuning in absolutely worldwide. So I don't know quite what's going on in the room right now. They're getting a bit loud. But yeah, we are just currently waiting on the prize giving and the results and all the rest. So that's to come. If you are tuning in internationally to enjoy this event, please do drop us a comment. Let us know where you're listening and tuning in from. The disco lights going out. What's going on? Disco lights. Gonna have a party in here now. Anyway, again, I have to say a massive well done to the organizing team. To organize a competition of this scale during the course of what is a global pandemic has to be one of the most difficult things to do. Clearly, it's a testament to obviously how New Zealand as a country are handling the global pandemic. That's, a given. They wouldn't be able to run events like this otherwise without all the government clearances and stuff. We have got some comments and stuff saying, are they allowed to hold competitions? And the answer is yes. Events like this, yes, they can happen in New Zealand. So, but we do have competitions slowly starting to roll out in the likes of New Zealand and Australia. So we're just more than happy to be able to bring you guys live coverage from this event. And I have to say again, a huge well done to the organizers and all the competitors as well. I have to say the standard, man. I don't know if you've heard the P-Brock performances through the day, or if you just tuned in right now to catch the light music and that, but man, the standard is just ridiculous. These kids are so talented. So to all of their tutors, all of their bands, to all of their families as well, to people who support them, you guys, you're incredible. Some of the tunes that have been played tonight, absolutely second to none. And I think the the piping scene in New Zealand is in a very healthy place with such talent coming through the ranks. Just amazing. So I think we're just waiting on the final results. I think they're all having a laugh to themselves there, whatever's going on. Not quite sure what's going on, but yeah, hopefully within the next 5-10 minutes, we should have the results with you. So like I said before, if you are watching internationally, drop us a comment, but also what's equally important, please do hit that like button. Now, the like button doesn't just tell us that you're enjoying things, but that's cool and all, but we also want to get as many eyes on this live stream as possible to kind of display this so many young talented musicians and kind of throw it out there and say, look at this incredible piping scene. And that's exactly what that's about. So hit the like button, and also you can share this live stream, of course, through your social media. It can either be on your Facebook, your Twitter, your Instagram, any of that other social media stuff. But yeah, definitely hit share, because as we roll into the results, I'm sure a lot of people are going to want to find out who is the New Zealand Young Piper of the Year 2020. Alrighty. So do we have any armchair judges? We don't have any comments yet about who they want to win, but I'm sure you guys do have your own personal favorite. So yeah, if you're cheering for someone at home, then definitely get in contact with us. Just drop a comment below this video. Yeah, and say, oh, I'm cheering for this and I'm cheering for that. That would be good. This is interesting. We're seeing the judges helping themselves to the sweetie table, or the candy table. So they must all have sweet teeth. There you go. Who knew judges loved sweets? Good stuff. Proper order. All right, so we are literally about 5 or 10 minutes away now from the incoming results, and I'm getting messages from people on the ground saying that we're almost ready, nearly ready to go. So yeah, I think it's nearly time for me to hand over to the guys for them to give us the announcement. So yes, who's nervous? I'm nervous. I've been following this competition from the beginning, and I'm so nervous for everyone. And honestly, all 12 competitors that we've just seen there in the light music, they're all deserved winners. I think they've really played out of their skin. Some big tone being played, real technical playing too, that seems to have just been played effortlessly. You know, I don't know. It's incredible. So they're a testament to themselves, and you had a real cracking run, guys. Well done to everyone, to all the competitors. So, all right, 5 minutes away. I'd say we're ready for the results. Thank you, everyone, for tuning in, and do stick with us after the results, of course, for a little bit of a wrap up. But yeah, we hopefully will have the results very soon of the New Zealand 2020 Young Piper of the Year.
Oh, visual sales.
Yeah. Terry, well, is quite a bit more. I think there's to other event when like playing at the moment. Oh, really? Yeah, that's another thing too. It's sweet. What about what we'll do after rounds? Yeah, because yours are about 3. No, yeah, we bloody did it. My prominent exact. Yeah. But I went about a mil to half a mil under it. Right. Yeah. See, I'm looking W. That Elliot. To be honest, that's slightly
sitting up last.
Yeah, just slightly lower.
And that's what we get. Yeah, shots to the carbon holes right out. Oh, it grabs.
This my secret. I'm gonna edit that whole thing. I'm gonna fill out some.
What's through those really?
I think I choose. You last team. I can't believe that, it wasn't that long ago when we were playing pipes with that tubes.
Yeah.
It was just straight onto the channel.
That's right. Oh, I was playing in our future. Why it was just kicked around the stock. That's all the solid boards. That's all I had. But we're all playing Murray Streets. Yeah, we're all playing those days. They do. They can handle the moisture. They don't go off the same degree. They just don't want the sun too much.
So much double work.
When you were like that, scorching hot, like 28 degrees, and I had to play the box for 40 minutes before I went in the board, just to make sure they've got enough moisture to let them sit in there, because the tune was 22 minutes long. Murray was touching. 1989. But that's what we did, that's all we knew.
There's no invention.
I think I love these ships.
Go in my pocket, buddy. Go with it.
I picture that works well.
Yeah, you got this, buddy. Okay.
Good, eh? Good kind of strip.
He just changed to putting each other.
Okay.
Yeah. That's a Henderson challenge. Campbell. Smaller holes, slightly higher pitch than marking it, but you can take it down to 481 if you want to.
Which last weekend was down a little bit.
Yeah, well, I pulled it back. I've been pulling it back because I was late. I was going.
Oh,
But way clear on the technique. Yeah, I noticed it straight away.
from the Stratford.
Yeah, from the Stratford. Stratford was just like they crash strokes and just and this is like it's a clear resistance. Yeah,
Interesting.
yeah.
Interesting.
So I was like, oh, and it's high G. That's quite easy to achieve. Like big high G.
So it's what Campbell.
See, that's
Can't be released.
oh, no, it's tuned beautifully. It's
Yeah,
lovely.
yeah.
It sits there for you, eh? But it doesn't want to, eh?
I give that again. Not that.
Just sort of like,
I don't know. There's a few today. You could be. Yeah. Yeah, it's got like a figure 8 on it. But that was the first competition I played with it. The Ground Cup. Yeah, definitely. Great. Stuart has a really big income.
so what's he playing wrong?
He plays now with his back. He's got a back up. Well,
Because he likes them wrong, isn't he?
he's got a couple of really good covers there.
Because,
He's very lucky that in that year and he got his fathers and his. And they just he already used to be a big part of the world.
Stuart.
I'm not sure. Oh, you know, he's trying.
See, we got a kidney base.
He's got a Canadian base.
What is he playing?
You mean the Cheetahs?
The other one. Oh, yeah, I'm talking about playing his place.
Playing in Stuart.
Someone's just getting the result.
Yeah, is that who it is?
No sign it.
I'll be back.
Okay, I think let's start getting it.
just the soon.
We're done. Yeah.
And it's straight.
Is it?
You do that. I'll make you sign it, Josh.
Maybe just pull this table back, Smith, and then I can just pass it around.
Yeah.
The four man's been writing all day.
That's all right, I'm good, all right.
Hey?
Thank you.
Enjoy your whiskey with you.
appreciate it.
Not much. No, no, not.
We'll hold it for another 5 minutes, guys. 5 minutes.
Are you? Yeah. What? Seven flyer.
I'm just out, mate. Just stay up.
Well, folks, how you doing? Yes, I know I've already told you it was 5 minutes out, but we have had some delays in the tabulation of the results. So do stick with this. Don't worry. Over the course of hopefully the next while, we do hope to have the results with you very, very soon. So, like I said, we are getting a bunch of comments on social media, actually. Ourselves on the Big Rab Show got a number of comments for a lot of folks who are tuned in here in the UK. So it's great to be able to bring an event live from New Zealand all the way here to the UK. So to our UK watchers and listeners, hello and good morning. It's about 10:30 a.m. here right now at the moment, but also it's about 10:30 p.m. there in New Zealand. So that's the time difference thing has been a bit of a head melter. Myself, personally, I have just pulled an all-nighter. Don't know if you can tell. I've got the 5 o'clock shadow going. But yeah, I've pulled all-nighter. I've been going since about 9:30 p.m. yesterday. The time difference is all a bit mad. So yeah, I don't know. I'm going to have jet lag for a while, I reckon. But hey, do you know what? The time has just flown past. I've really enjoyed this competition, and I hope you guys have too. For those of you who are asking, you can go back and watch the Peabrook competition. We did live stream all of that, all the way from the morning all the way through to the early afternoon. So the whole Peabrook competition, all 6 hours of it, you can go back and watch every performance there now. And yeah, you're still watching right now the light music and hopefully the incoming results. And I just see some people are starting to make their way in there and help themselves to the sweetie table. So that should be a good sign, hopefully, that we're minutes away from getting the results. Oh, we're being lifted across. There we go. We are making the journey to the big stage. And I wonder if I could swivel around and say hi to our judges. That'd be fun, actually. There you go. Hello, judges. Well, I could just about say it. So, yeah, we got quite a cool seat here.
Yep.
Yeah. Excellent stuff. So people are starting to file in. So I think we're just minutes away from the results. So guys, here it comes. Yep. The eventual announcement of who will be the New Zealand Young Piper of the Year 2020. I'm dead excited for this.
Let's go with Jesus.
So yeah.
Right, guys, thanks so much for your patience. It's always been a hectic time at the end just to get everything, the last thing sorted, but we're all good to go now. So we're at the presentation now, final ceremonies for the competition. So these are just going to be the aggregate awards. Most of the other things have been announced during the day, apart from Peabrook, which will kind of give away a bit too much, so we've held that back. Report sheets and that will be available out there for collection. Just a few thank yous, really, really important. I'll try not to waffle on, but it's really important to note people who are supporting this event. So gold sponsors, the Little Messy Cafe, Campbell for Real Estate, John McGurr, the William Boyle Foundation, again, third year sponsoring, and Bryce's Day Pipes, again, third year sponsoring. Moving on, I'd like to thank actually the youth band. Got a new youth band that's been created and doing their practice weekends starting tomorrow, practice week starting tomorrow. So this works really well having that working together. I think mutual benefits all around, so that's been good for our numbers. Big thank you to our runners and helpers. Today doesn't happen without volunteer staff, so thank you very much. To the committee, it's a small committee here. There's basically 5 of us, myself, Kate, Sue, Andrew Mackay does the grant stuff, and Bryce Gilchrist. Massive round of applause for those people, especially these. Thank you to Nelson Mulber Institute of Technology. I think we can all agree the venue is superb. If you were going to, build a custom built building for a solar pipe, it would probably be this building. So it's absolutely superb, and they give us a good discount on it to support us, which is cool. Thanks to the Big Rab Show, we're still live. He's been commentating, and you can go and watch it later on. There's been quite a few people watching that from all over the world, and it's been good to just people on the live stream to know what's going on with the gear, and it gives quite a bit of profile as well throughout the world. Okay, so your names have been heard and the tunes have been heard all over the place. Massive thank you to the judges, especially this year with the entry numbers, 47 entries, smashing it out in a day, and just 4 of them. It's a bit hit and miss. If COVID wasn't a thing, I'd probably just hire a 5th judge, but it's hard to know what the numbers would be like. So well done. You probably got through 2 days work in 1 day, and I know you're just scoffing food down and just running with your chickens to get things sorted, but really appreciate your efforts. So massive round of applause. Cool. Last but not least, also a big thank you to the players and session parents. It costs a lot of money to get to Neelsen and support your kids to do what they love. So thank you very much, and thank you to all the players for coming and supporting yourselves around the balls. Right, get into it. Put a prize over here. So I'll ask Willie Rowe to come up first. And the order we're going to do this in, just try and keep it. Mayhem, so we'll try and keep it orderly. Basically, read out, come up, get a photo with the judge already here, and then just stand aside till the end of the prize giving and then get you back up, okay, for a bigger photo, okay. So, first trophy we're going to give out is under 16 most points for the day, and that goes to Maggie McConaughey. Okay, and we have a special prize for most points for a local competitor, and that actually goes to Jordan Barselman. And we can get Bryce out, Graham Bryce, to present the next one with Willie. Okay, so this is the most points in the novice section. This also goes to Jordan Barselman. Jordan also wins kindly donated Cactus China here in Turkish Delight theme colour, donated by Bryce's Bagpipes, which is really cool. Okay, D grade aggregate goes to Maggie McConaughey. Okay, cool. We'll get David up now. New trophy this year. This is the winner of the C grade 2 for March, and it goes to Manio Armstrong.
The opposite to the last one.
Okay, and C grade aggregate for 2020 goes to Manio Armstrong. All good. Done. Cool. Okay, moving on. B grade P Rock. So again, for this one, just collect your prize money and your report sheets at the back after this. So B grade P Rock goes to Louis Davis. Next up, B grade aggregate for 2020, Martin McPhee. All right, we'll get Stu to come up now. I think Stu's going to say a few words and then we'll do the final presentations.
Yeah. Sure, thank you, Callum. Look, what a wonderful day's piping. I've been absolutely blown away with this event. SF, I'm three judges here, so we've been so impressed. You know, the organisation has been absolutely first class. The hospitality has been amazing. It wasn't a last night. But no, absolutely first class competition. I just think it's, for me, this is the best thing that's happened to solo piping in New Zealand for years. So I think massive round of applause to. But just, yeah, I'd like to say on behalf of the judges, just how impressed we were at the standard. Today was the best big range of all by the jig contest I've ever judged. It was by far the best under 21 contest I've ever judged in New Zealand. So again, just fantastic stuff. And I think, you know, when you give young people a platform like this, I think you just see, you know, what can happen. So hearty congrats to the winners. We had some very difficult decisions to make, as they should be. It certainly kept us on our toes. But just as importantly, for those that didn't win the prize, you know, there's plenty more days ahead of you. I think every single player I heard this weekend has been well taught, and they've got tools to be able to become excellent pipers. So your time will come if you put the work in. And I think one of the great things about our art form is that all those great values and skills that we learn, such as perseverance and determination and personal resilience, you know, these things that hold you good stead for life in general as well as piping. So if it didn't go your way, don't get disillusioned. We've all got, as I say, everyone I heard, I feel has got potential to be an excellent pipe. So the world is yours. That's all I really want to say. Thanks again for inviting us here. I'm glad to come back, as I'm sure my fellow judges would, and look forward to seeing the event continue.
Cool. Thanks, Stu. Okay, so now we move on to some of our bigger events. So we're going to start with the under 21 hornpipe and jig winner, Campbell Wilson. Okay.
So you're just going to go with the
So I'll talk about that actually. So this year, with cancellation of a number of other competitions, we applied to get granted the New Zealand Under 21 Championship Fever for 2020. So very excited to add that to our arsenal of prizes and just ramps up the credibility of the competition and players within it. So Sue's just grabbing a certificate. There's always a moment of pricing. It's always fun. Cool. So, New Zealand champion under 21 P-Brock for 2020, Campbell Wilson. Right, now we move on to the final big result, basically. And this year we have done a third and a second for the overall for New Zealand MacArthur of the Year. And just to be clear, it's MSR and P-Rock combined, and the hornpipe jig is a separate event. Okay, so the aggregate is over the P-Rock and the MSR. Okay, so third New Zealand Young Piper of the Year 2020 is Martin McKenzie. Cool. Second overall New Zealand Young Piper of the Year 2020, Louis Davis. Okay, cool. Final prize. New Zealand Young Piper of the Year 2020. He's done it again. Campbell Wilson. Judges. All right, now stay up for you guys. You get all the prize winners for a photo with the judges. So everyone on the side of the stage, anyone that's won it for us tonight, come up. We huddle. Jordan, get in the photo. Yeah.
Yep, it's it. Not from the shoe. It's money.
All right, last but not least, I get all the under 21 competitors who are here to compete in under 21 event this weekend. Jump up here and we'll get, that's our last photo. Just for a record. Go on, up you get.
Can we shove Campbell in front of the under 21s, Campbell? Yeah. Come on. Excellent. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you too. Now, can you all see the camera? If you can't see the camera, it can't see you. That's it.
There you go. Yes.
Hey guys, thanks very much. See you all next year. If you do fancy, go and have a beverage. Probably go to the Vic Brew Bar, one or two, and go from there. Thanks very much. Thanks, Rad.
Well, folks, there you have it. That was the 2020 New Zealand Young Piper of the Year. Simply amazing. So, hello, hi. So I have to go run through those results again. Running from third place, we had Martin McPhee, who finished third overall for under 21. Well done, Martin. We had second was Lewis Davis, and then in first place we had Campbell Wilson. Not bad at all. So there you go, guys. That concludes our coverage from the New Zealand Young Piper of the Year event. Again, I have to say, huge well done to all of the competitors. Standard was just insane. So well done to everyone. And also, of course, our champion. Third time winning it. 3 in a row. That's the hat trick. Well done to Campbell. Well done, mate. And again, a huge, huge thank you to the organisers of this event and for having us involved in the Big Lab Show team and putting this all together. Simply brilliant. So awesome stuff. So, yeah, I think the crowd are just making their way and saying their Cheerios. There you are. Awesome stuff. So guys, if you would like to, of course you can do. You can go and find more information about this competition and the next one that's coming up in 2021, as you just seen. You can go and see that all on their Facebook page, their social media. They have their own accompanied websites, all of that stuff for all full coverage from this event, including all of the prizes that you've just heard there, plus more. You can go and catch it all on their social media profile. They've been posting throughout the day all of the results from all the different grades and everything. So simply fantastic. So again, that's us from the Big Rab Show team, or that has concluded our live stream coverage. Again, if you have enjoyed any of this coverage at all, then please do consider giving that a like and giving it a share and letting everyone see just how incredibly talented these musicians were. And that, I don't know, the competition was just, the standard was so high and the judges clearly had a very difficult job. So yeah, I don't know how they did it, but there you are. That concludes it. The 2020 New Zealand Young Piper of the Year event. And thank you everyone, each and every one of you, for tuning in, for commenting along the way and just enjoying some blistering piping. I'm sure you will agree with me whenever we say that piping in New Zealand is in a very healthy place. Yeah, some incredible musicians. Fantastic stuff. All right, guys, we will see you all again. Thank you all for tuning in. We are out the door. All the best.